You're live.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the second season, second episode of Fishing with Ed Evans. Tonight we're on the Schuylkill River, as always. Tonight for bait, I have bluegills. Um, I had trout, but it kind of got soured on me, so I just tossed it. So we have all fresh live bluegills tonight. I currently have cut pieces on one and two, and a live one on three, just to see if they want the cut bait over the live stuff. But we'll probably end up switching over to all live because you know me, I like to fish the live stuff. But with that being said, I'd like to bring up my co-host, Miss Butterflies and Sunshine.
Hello.
Hello, dear.
How are you?
Marvelous. How you doing?
I'm doing just dandy.
Awesome.
Beautiful day today. Beautiful
Yes,
day.
it was. Yes, it
Happy
was.
as a clam.
Every day
kind of
wake
weather.
up is a good day.
My kind of weather.
Yep.
Well, let's get started with our chat. We had Sampy was our first one as usual. And then we
Always.
had Chris Everett, and we have retired Rick. We have Fishing for Whiskers. Hi, Rhonda. How are you? Mike Sampson is back again. We've got retired Rick. Okay, we've got 7 people so far.
Awesome. Welcome
Nice.
in, everyone.
Yeah. Welcome to our Midnight Madness here. Well, maybe I can't use that. Maybe Brian has that patented.
No.
Nathaniel Klaus. Howdy.
have it
Out by
coordinated.
myself tonight. Thought I'd sign in for a little bit. Well, welcome, Nathaniel.
There you go. Welcome in.
Sampy, I want to say thank you. We got your stickers and got them in the mail the other day, and he gave me mine. I appreciate it. If you look at my board, you are right there.
Yes, Sampy. Thanks very much, pal. I
Thank
didn't
you.
have one of your stickers, so now I have one. So when I build my board, that's where it's going.
Yeah. Ed is on board by himself. When he's all by himself, he only has 3 rods.
That's it.
He's limited.
Well, I have a fourth one, but that's only in case one gets hung up and I've got to break it off.
Right.
But we're only allowed to use 3 in Pennsylvania per person.
Yeah. Which
So
is
if you ever see
sometimes
me
a
with 6 rods
disadvantage.
out, that means I got a Joey in a boat, so I could put 6 rods out.
As long as they have a license, yeah.
Yep. Well, usually it's Cooper, and he doesn't need a license because he's only
Sometimes
13
Don
years old.
Johnson.
What's that?
Sometime Don Johnson.
Yeah, well, he's definitely got a fishing license.
Yeah. Well, that's all right.
Okay. We're doing something new this season. We changed things up a little bit. Everyone knows that I fish until 8 o'clock in the morning. Even though my show is done at 4 o'clock, I run until 8 o'clock. But there's no filming being done. What I do when I do catch fish, I take pictures of them. So after the stream last week, I did end up catching another fish, and Miss Butterflies will bring that up. Got a couple of pictures of it for you.
Alrighty.
And we actually have the date on there too.
Yeah, this is our first picture.
There you go.
And
as you see in the background, it's starting to get a little daylight.
What time was that?
That fish was caught at 5:45 in the morning.
5:45?
5:45.
Because the week before it was 6:33.
Yeah, the other one.
Yeah. was this one, right? Yeah, that was that one. That was a 40-pounder.
Yep.
That
On
was two.
Saturday. Yeah.
That was 2 weeks ago. Yeah. Yeah. Well, they're out there.
Yes. So, along with other things that are being changed this year or this season, for every fish that's caught over 40 pounds, I will be giving away a shirt, hat, and sticker combo, along with a butterfly sticker. She's going to put one in there also. So, any fish that's over 40 pounds, we will be doing that, and it will be on the wheel. But you also have another opportunity on the guessing the weight. It's the closest without going over wins a sticker. But if you happen to hit it right on the ounce, I mean, right down to the ounces,
It's in
so
it.
it's usually two places.
The
So
tenth
if
of
you're
an
going to
ounce, Ed, or a hundredth of an ounce.
guess, it goes two places. So
Okay.
say
Okay. Right.
20.22,
Right. Okay.
okay? And that's what the weight was. Then you would receive the hat, shirt, and sticker combo because you guessed it right on the money. But if no one guesses it anyway, well, even if you did, then we'd still roll the wheel because the fish was over 40 pounds. So anything 40 or above, we're giving away a whole hat, shirt, and sticker combo with a butterfly sticker in there also.
Right. Well, I mean, truthfully, any of your packages that you give away, any of your prizes, you can add one of my stickers if you want, or you can do a separate sticker. It don't matter. But you could, mail it out with yours.
No, yeah, you gave me some stickers, so I'll just
Right.
throw one in there with it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
We have two. We have a couple other people in the house. We have Mr. Rogers is here, and Dave Bozarth is here.
How's it going, gentlemen? Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, we're up to 12 people,
That's awesome.
and we're
I didn't
only.
expect that. I expected maybe around 8 or 10 because this is late night, and these are diehards that are sitting here watching.
Well, we're
Honestly,
only 7 minutes into the stream, so that's not bad.
no, it's not.
Yeah. Thank you, everyone. Thanks
But
for
my
this.
whole idea behind this was to cater to the second and third shift guys. I used to be one of those guys, and you always come home, you want to wind down before you go to bed. You get a shower, you get something to eat, sit and relax for a little bit as you're winding down. And guys that are into fishing, they'll be turning this on. So,
And Mike Sampy says, "We are night owls."
yes, we are. We're the night owls.
Yes, we are.
All right. I'm going to shut this big light off because it's attracting a lot of bugs. So,
Okay. Yeah, I was going to ask you how the bugs were.
yeah. Well, since I put that on, they're really coming out. But
I see a little action there.
yeah, with black lights, it's not bad.
Right.
All right. Let's hope we catch some fish.
All right.
And for every fish caught, we will be guessing weights. And like I said, it don't have to be a 40-pounder. If you guess it and it's right on the money, you'll get the the shirt, hat, and sticker combo. That's something new for this year. We're putting that out there. So yeah, we want to make it interesting.
Mr. Rogers, thank you very much. He said, "I've got you on the TV. Love your show, Ed, and just love me some butterflies and sunshine." Well, thank you very much. That's very kind of you.
Thank you very much. All right, gang, let's get to fishing.
All right. So you're going to turn that bright light off? So
Yes, I am.
don't bother you. And you want to tell us about your water temperature and stuff?
Water temperature is 72 degrees, and I have 1.2 mile current, which isn't bad.
Right. And there's not much wind now either. The wind died down considerably from earlier, right?
It was really windy when I first got here on the water. I hardly have any wind now, and I'm
Good.
not complaining.
No? Well,
At least it's not blowing the boat around.
I did check the wind for overnight, and it's supposed to be fairly low until like, you know, around lunchtime tomorrow.
Uh huh.
So, and that's we're supposed to get maybe a shower or so by then. But you should be good because you're getting off the water around 8, so
Yeah.
you should be good.
Yeah. I'll be
Hopefully
home
they're
by
right. Hopefully they're right.
That would be
So
nice
what are you
for one.
using for bait tonight?
I have live bluegills. I currently on rod 1 and 2 from left to right has cut bait, and rod number 3 has a live sunny on it, and it's he's moving around pretty good. So we'll leave the cut bait out there for a little bit just to put that blood scent down into that snag down there, and hopefully, because I'm upstream from the snag,
Mm-hmm.
so I cast in front of it, and the blood from that bluegill that I cut in half, there's 2 pieces out there that has blood going down into that. So hopefully it'll call somebody out.
How's the water level?
The water's not bad. We had that rain yesterday,
Right.
and it's not muddy at all. So it's actually pretty nice. Got a lot of debris coming down as far as what do they call those the the things that come down out of the tree look like helicopters.
Oh, those lots. We always call them helicopters.
Yeah, the river is loaded with them.
Oh well, yeah. Everything is loaded with them.
It's from the rain, you know what I mean? It knocked them off the
Hmm.
tree.
Yeah. Well, the wind too. Today, every time I go out, I have few hanging on my head.
Yeah, yeah, it was windy. That's for sure.
So how's the finishing up of the boat coming along?
Uh, I procrastinated a little bit this week. I was helping some other guys out, and I didn't do what I wanted to do, so it's still sitting the same way it was last week. But I promise this week I will have the hummingbird that's mounted here on the back of the boat. That will be hooked up. The other one's already hooked up. That's working fine, and I got to get the winch working again. But that's just playing with wiring. That's all that is.
Right.
So once I get done, then I can concentrate on the floor. The floor is down. It's just the 2 end caps that I got to put on. And you
Chris
know me,
Everett.
I got to be perfect. So it's going to take a while.
All right. Well, Chris Everett wants to know, Linda, when are you getting back out fishing again?
We were talking about that earlier.
Yes, we were.
um, Brian B has a tournament coming up. It's called Midnight Madness, and I'm actually signed up for that. So if it's a 6 rod limit, I can bring a Joey with me to put 6 rods on the boat. So Miss Butterflies and Sunshine, she offered to come out if the weather's nice. She don't want to come out if it's pouring down rain, but if
Right.
it's nice, she'll
Well, it's
come out
not
just so I
always.
can have 6 rods on the boat.
So yeah, I mean, like I'm more of your fair weather fisher person. I'm not as diehard as Ed is. He goes out in the rain and all kinds of stuff. But we were out there on some pretty cold nights last year. Um,
Yes, we were.
but I do have the gear for that. I have the heated vest and I have the ski pants and I have the boots. So I am prepared for the cold. but I'm not really prepared for any kind of like rain or anything. I probably could have gone tonight, but we're trying to get this whole streaming thing down pat this year because we had some glitches at the end of last year that I couldn't get in and do what I needed to get done. And I have to say, Jeff Beal really pulled it out of the hat for me. He spent a lot of time and effort helping me with making sure that I knew how to do everything I needed to do, and that we were able. There was some kind of a problem that I wasn't being connected in right to actually be Ed, which is like I said at this time. If I go into chat on my computer, I come up as Ed. I have to, if I come up as butterflies, I have to use my phone. I have to go in through YouTube. But I have to come in through StreamYard as Ed, and that was the problem last year. Somehow it worked a couple times and then it stopped working, and we didn't have any way of knowing how to fix it. And Jeff did do that for us. So I appreciate that. Jeff, if you're in here, kudos to you. Good job. Miss Dot, retired Rick said he just cannot stay awake any longer. He's got to hit the sack. So good luck. Catch
That's
a plane.
understandable.
And good night, Rick. I'll see you on the next live. Skip back. Cindy's in the house.
Hello, Cindy.
She said, "What a trip home. Wonder what happened there." Well, I'm glad that whatever it was.
Not on a boat, so it's not the boat trailer or anything that went haywire.
No,
Maybe
well,
something with the vehicle went wrong.
she's going to bed too. Well, good night, Cindy. I'm glad you're home safe. Whatever was going on there with that. Well, I know she went live early because I got a notification, but I was out in the kitchen. I saw that she said she was going to go live. Oh, she came through a horrible storm. Oh, all right.
Wow.
Yeah, well, we had a doozy this morning.
Yeah, we had thunder and lightning and all. Yeah.
I mean, that rain was pounding down like it woke me up, and it was still dark out, so I don't really know what time it was. But catfishing crappie. Good afternoon. Good morning, Mark.
Hey, Mark, how's it going, buddy?
Yeah, it really came down. But then when I was out there planting today, I was surprised with all that pounding rain we had, how dry it was.
Because it was so fast, you know what I mean?
Well, it
hard
just
and
ran
fast,
off.
and just ran off, yeah. It's not like a shower where you get that nice soak. This was just down blasted and just run off. That's all.
Oh, Cindy said there was a downed tree. It was a little scary. Yeah, that is scary.
Yeah.
We lost a couple people up here this year from downed trees. Just one was at a red light, another one was just stopped at a stop sign, and I mean, it is scary. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good show tonight, Mark. I was busy playing around. I was listening and watching a little bit, but yeah, you guys did a good job as always. You always have a good show. I enjoy it anyway. You had a full house. Rick had a full house. Rick had a full house. He really was full tonight. Everybody was busy.
That's a good thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Lots of people in chat, which is always good. We according to my little eyeball here, we have 17 people.
Awesome.
Yeah. Thank you, everyone. Much appreciated.
They're the night owls.
Yeah, the night owls are here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we have a few more regular night owls that haven't shown up yet, but like I said, we're only 20 minutes into the live, so
Right.
not bad. So anything else going on with anybody else? I know there's some tournaments coming up tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Saturday. Saturday there's a tournament. Saturday morning, I think. And they're on a couple different channels. Um,
Is that another Whisker Bowl?
I don't think it's
I thought it had something to do with golf this time.
golf.
Golf, yeah.
I don't know anything about golf. I sent you that. Hold on. I can bring it up here. I sent you that little schedule. May 11th, Whisker Derby.
Whisker Derby, that's it.
Yeah, Palmetto Cats. Whisker Derby.
Yeah, but I think there's more than one channel doing that.
And that's
I think Scan 2 also has a channel going. Because they got so many people
well,
in it.
I think Palmetto's the one that's like sponsoring it,
Right.
or the main. Um, at 9 a.m. That's tomorrow. Oh, that's Saturday. And then the next one is the midnight. The May 24th at 12 midnight is the Midnight Madness, and that one's Brian B. But that's also, I know for sure that one's also on Sands channel. Because I guess they have so many participants that they have to do two.
Oh, wow.
Mark said no more night owl here. He's going to bed soon.
All right, Mark. Have a good night, buddy.
He needs to get back into flathead mode. Yeah, it's getting that time. It's warming up.
Yeah, water temperature here is 72.
Yeah. Well, Mark is even colder than us. Where Mark is.
But you want to take advantage of it before they go on the spawn.
Yeah.
Because then things slow down.
When do they start the spawn?
For us, I think it's around the end of May, beginning of April.
Does it depend on the weather at all?
Well, it definitely depends on the water temperature.
Well, I just wondered because remember last year it went on forever?
Yeah. Because the fish didn't know what was going on.
Well, we're having, I mean, this Friday the high is only 50 something. Pontoon Jody saying,
Good morning, dear. How you doing?
Hi, Mr. Ed and Butterflies. Good morning.
Hello, Jody.
Oh, Mark said theirs go and spawn on in June.
June. Okay.
Yeah. Dallas is here. Good morning, Dallas. How are you?
Good morning, Dallas Lieber.
Yeah, so you got what? Maybe another couple weeks of fishing before they go on spawn.
Well, it all depends. If the water temperature starts getting cold again, they'll hold off.
Yeah,
But
but even if
I don't
they
think it's going to because
even if they do go in June here too, then it's already this weekend's already the 11th of May, so you really only have another three, maybe 3 weekends in May before June comes.
right. But like everywhere else, they all don't spawn at the very same time. So
Right.
you know what I mean?
Mark said he still catches small flatheads during the spawn, like 7 to 10 pounds.
Yeah, because they're the non-breeders. Yeah, they'll still tug a line.
Well, any fish is better than none, right?
Yes, exactly.
Or I should say, any flathead is better than none.
Right.
Most of us will settle for any fish. Some people only want flatheads.
You want to show those two pictures of the fish I got after the stream last week for
Last
Jody?
week's pictures? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, after his live was off. What time did you say it was? Like 5:40 something?
5:45 around there. Yeah. Well,
Ed,
you can tell the sky's starting to get light.
yeah, Ed got that little baby. Look, aw, in the cradle. Did you kiss him like Daryl does before you put him back?
No,
I kind of knew that answer. I
if
just
if you ever
figured.
had one of them poop on you, you would never kiss it. And Jody knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, oh yeah. I remember that one time that fish got Jody good.
Yes,
Real,
it did.
yeah, real good. Yep. Mark said he should go visit Lyle in June now that he thinks about it.
There you go. Sounds like a
Jody
road.
said, go ahead. Go ahead.
Sounds like a road trip.
Yeah. Jody said, did you see that 30-pounder I caught 2 weeks ago?
Yes, I did. Very nice fish.
Mark said, I did not, Jody. If I did, I would not like the post. LG Bass is in the house. Good morning, Tom. How are you? He's busy catching fish right and left again this year. I think he said he got another one today.
Nice. Well, after Jeff's DIY tournament, that Saturday I got a 40-pounder, which is my personal best for the new year already.
Right. Jody said the one she caught had an almost 3 pounds of whole red horse sucker in its mouth.
Huh.
Wow.
And still went after your bait.
Yeah. Must have been a really hungry one.
Yeah.
Brokeback Bob is in the house and he says, Mr. Ed, where's Wilbur at? How you doing, Bob? I I can always count on getting some kind of laugh from Bob. I can always count on it. I look forward to it.
Yep.
Yeah, how big was your your flathead you got today, Tom? We're up to 20 people. Ed,
Yeah, he said he got 2 flatheads in 2 days.
2 flatheads in 2 days. Last year he only caught one. This was a treat.
There you go.
But last year he just missed that mark of his goal by not very much. Yeah, it was like really disappointed he didn't make it. Um,
Yes, Jody, Tom's on fire.
yeah. What was that? What was your goal for last year, Tom? I know it was a really high number. Today's was 18 pounds, 6 ounces. Yesterday's was 20 pounds,
Nice.
1 ounce. 20
Both
pounds.
of them respectable fish. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We'll take it any day. I know I'm looking to break my personal best this year.
You'll definitely do that.
I hope so.
Hopefully, it's on your rod, though.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would.
Yeah, if I caught it on my own special Christmas ride.
Yeah.
So we've, we've got Ed putting some nonsense up.
What's that?
I said we have you putting some nonsense up.
Yeah.
And I don't think anybody in this chat is going to argue with that. Yeah, well, on Ed's maiden voyage last week to open his show, I got a snapshot of him going down the street with his maiden voyage, his truck and his pulling out of the driveway. That was like the perfect shot with no cars going across. I
Yep.
couldn't believe it with that time of the day. But yeah, big day of the season, first day. Last year's goal was 3,000. He ended with 2,609 pounds and 2 ounces.
Wow. Not
So
far.
far, this is Tom, and so far this year, he's already got 1,500 pounds.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, maybe it looks like you're definitely going to break that goal this. What's your goal this year?
Well, if it's 3,000, he's halfway there already.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. He's definitely going to do that this year.
Right.
Mark said he hopes he gets a new PB channel next week. He did 3 years in a row, 17 pounds in 2021, 23 pounds in 22, and 24.5 in 23. Well, that's nice too.
They're all nice channels.
Yeah.
That size, yeah.
Oh, he likes your truck. Mark likes your truck, Ed.
Thank you.
Uh, Brokeback Bob says Ram power is no power.
You can't beat that Hemi, pal.
Uh, yeah, nothing like a Mopar. Yeah, 2,969 pounds of fish last year.
It's a lot of fish.
That's yeah, that's a lot.
Hey Tom, how many days were spent on the water? Do you have that written down?
Well, he spends a lot of time out there too.
Yeah, but I'm just curious
Yeah.
as to how
Um,
many days
Mark
on the
said he
water.
loves his Cummins Mega Cab. Oh, sorry, Bob. He said, Brokeback Bob said he has a Hemi himself. He said, Ram power or it's no power. All right. We all agree on that one. You do know I'm blonde, right, Bob? Ed keeps reminding me, too, of that. Trust me. Well, you have 23 people, Ed.
Awesome.
23 awesome, wonderful midnight madness people.
Night owls.
Absolutely. And it's only 12:36.
That's it.
Um, Tom said he believes last year it was 81.
81 days on the water
Yeah, I'm guessing that's what he's answering your question.
out of 365 days in a year.
Yeah, he said he's keeping this year he's keeping track of the stats in a notebook.
Okay, nice.
Mark said his best flathead last year was 39 pounds, but he lost two monsters in snags.
Yeah, that happens a lot. That's why I upgraded to 50-pound main line.
Brokeback Bob said, I don't believe in the blonde thing. Just look at Godzilla. Uh, yeah, 81 days, he said. Yep. That's a lot of days on the water. But it's a lot of weight in fish, too.
Yeah.
Good for you that you have that much time to spend on the water. Not everybody's that fortunate.
Tom, you go to the same dock all the time, right?
I'm guessing he heard you. Oh, Bugman22 is here. Hey,
Hey,
Buggy.
Bugman, how's it going, buddy?
Yeah, he fishes from his community dock.
Okay.
Oh, I guess that's similar to Mr. Parker.
Yeah.
He always fishes basically, unless he's out with Warren somewhere. He basically fishes off the same dock too, right?
Yeah.
There's Rebel River Cats. Good morning, Doug. How are you? There's some of our usual night owls coming back with us.
There we go.
You're up to 27, Ed.
Awesome.
Think you're going to hit 30 tonight?
I don't know.
Good chance.
But we just blew by last week by 10 people.
What's
We
that?
had, what, 17?
Yeah. Last week, I think our top was 17 or 18. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
He said he has 4 rod holders on the dock. He probably did like Mr. Parker and drilled holes and stuck his rod holders in the holes.
He claimed his spot. That's
Yeah,
good.
exactly.
Jody said she's going to be listening. She's going to try to go back to sleep. All right,
Good night,
Jody.
sweetie.
We'll see you when you come back in. You usually do catch up again. Oh, Tom said he caught the trifecta tonight.
Awesome. See, that's something we can't do here in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
The river that I fish has no blues in it at all. All we have is channel catch, which are real small, and flatheads, and that's basically all I fish for.
Brokeback Bob said, if I cut myself in half, you can have an extra person in here. No, no, no. We want all of you, Bob. The whole package. We don't want just half and half. We'll do without that extra person. We'll find them someplace else.
Yeah, we can't say 29 and a half people.
Yeah. Uh, Tom said the dock's about 200 yards from his house. That's nice.
I guess he's got a wagon and just wheels it on down with all his gear in it.
Yeah, that would be the best way.
Yeah. Unless he has a golf cart like Mr. Parker.
That's possible too.
Then that's even better.
Now, does Mr. Parker actually play golf, or he just has a golf cart for his fishing?
Nah, he just has a golf cart for fishing.
Well, I mean, a lot of those communities have their own golfing place, like the one out here on 202. That, what is it, Pinecrest or something? They have their own golf course right in the community. But I think it's open to the public too. Mark said, Jody, I bet you wet the bed. Oh my
That's
goodness.
something Brian B would say.
Yeah, remember that Depends package that he had with, didn't he have Jody's picture on it?
Yeah.
Brian makes something like
Yep.
that. Oh my goodness. Um, uh, Tom says he has a hill. Going down would not be a problem, but going back up that steep hill, not so much. Yeah, Jody's all back from her visit with her little grandbaby. I
That's the
guess,
good thing about being a grandparent.
yeah.
You give them a sugar fix and then you go home.
Yeah, and the parents can deal with
Exactly.
the hyperactive kid. That's not nice, Ed. That's just wrong.
And then when you're a grandparent, you buy them a drum set
I did do that.
for Christmas.
I did do that.
There you go.
And guess what? It ended up back at my house for when the kids came on the weekend. Uh,
I guess your daughter felt two could play this game.
it was my son. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Yep. Thanks, but no thanks. Yeah. Tom said he turned his Jeep into his mobile catfish command center. Wow, that sounds official. Yeah, Mark asked him if he can have golf carts there.
Yeah, and he
Yeah,
said, yeah,
he
yeah.
said yeah. He said they can. Yeah.
Brokeback Bob, you could double up
Yeah.
on the sugar.
He's
Really
agreeing
causing.
with you. He's going your route, Ed.
Yeah.
Sugar him up. Sugar him up. Missy Kennedy, welcome in, dear.
Good morning, Missy.
Did you go
Just getting
fishing
off the water
today?
again?
Sorry, Ed. Go ahead.
Usually she's just getting off the water.
Yeah, a lot of times she's just getting home. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do you think most of the fishing community, this particular fishing community, do you think most of them like the flatheads better, or that target flatheads more, or not?
I don't think that they target them if they had blues down there.
Yeah, but not everybody has blues. I
Well,
know.
they
Mark
do down
just
south.
Yeah, Mark just said he likes the flatties better too.
Yeah. They're actually harder to catch.
Brokeback Bob said John Parker can't drive the golf cart any better than he can fish. I know, I saw it when I gave it to him. Oh my God. Missy said they just got another storm. Wow, you guys are really getting hit hard.
We had a storm this morning. I don't know how many hours it lasted, but it started when we were sleeping. Because I was woken up by the pounding on the window.
Right. Yeah, me too. It was crazy.
And then the thunder and lightning.
Yep. Yeah. I was like, oh man. I thought maybe with all the thunder and lightning, a cold front or something came in. I thought it might be colder today, but it was beautiful today.
No. Sun came out. It was nice.
Yeah. Tom said this last past Saturday, his 6-year-old grandson went to fish with him, and he caught 6 bluegills. They had a blast. That's
Yeah.
cool.
That's a lot of fun taking a kid fishing, I'll tell you.
Yeah. Yeah. Mark said flatheads are king. Also, they are hardest to target, so if people have blues in their water, most people fish for those.
He's absolutely right.
Yeah. Well, catching is fun. Um, it's always exciting to catch something. But if you have a targeted one, it's even more exciting to catch.
Missy got 2 of them tonight. The
Yeah,
biggest.
that's what I was just
pounds.
going to say. Missy said she
Nice.
got 2. 16 pounds. The biggest one was 16 pounds.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah. Well, they're out there. All we got to do is catch them.
That's it. Got to put the time in.
Yeah. Yeah, look at Tom, 81 days.
Yeah, that's a lot. My guess is Tom can fish down there year round. It's not like up north here where we get ice.
Right. Right, like Don R, he's in a real cold area too.
Well, you figure I don't start flathead fishing till the first week of May,
Right.
and then we went till what, October?
We finished up in October, yeah. But we were out there in 30-degree temperatures.
Yeah, but the water was still above 50. That's That's the thing.
Right, but I mean, it was cold.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Mullet man.
Mullet man.
Yeah.
There you go.
Good morning, mullet man.
Throw 'em a wrench there, butterflies.
What's that?
Throw 'em a wrench.
Um, let me see if I can do that. Hmm. Hmm. I, no, you have to do that through YouTube. I don't think you can do it through StreamYard. Ed. What do you have on your tablet? Do you have YouTube or do you have StreamYard on your tablet? Ed.
Hold on a second. There you go, mullet man.
There you go. You had to do it through YouTube, right?
Got your wrench. Yes, sir.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, Tom said he does fish all year round. That he said he
And
don't
it's on, buddy.
he doesn't remember the last time they had ice. I wish I could say that. Jimmy Geiger's here. Good morning, Jimmy.
Just threw 'em a wrench.
Just gave him a wrench too. Okay, look at that. We got all wrenches tonight. Now, Ed, you're doing that through YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember somebody saying that you had to do it through the YouTube, not the StreamYard. Hmm.
Oh, he's getting antsy. Number 3. See it? Bouncing.
Yeah, I just tried the invite thing again, and it's still not giving me the options to put it in chat. So we got to look into that. Mullet Man said he loves the Glow Show, Ed.
Thanks, pal.
Yeah, he's got a couple extra lights this year. Um,
Yeah, last season I ran 4 of the black lights, and this year I'm running 6.
all right, Mark said, okay, folks, I'm going to bed. Good
All
luck
right, Mark.
and stay safe. Yep, you too. Stay well, stay safe, Mark. See you next trip.
Pleasant dreams.
Yep. Mr.
Mr.
Rogers needs a wrench too, Ed.
I'm sending one right now as we speak.
Okay.
There it is. He's got a wrench.
There you go, Mr. Rogers. You're wrenched.
I like everybody in the shop to have a wrench.
He said someone's hungry out there, Ed.
Yeah.
Tom said when he retired, the family wanted to know if he was going to move back to Massachusetts. He said he told them, no way, you could only fish 8 months out of a year. I'm surprised you can fish that many months up there.
Right.
That's really north.
Oh, he's probably talking ice fishing too.
Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, well, they probably do get enough cold to go ice fishing. Where we're right in that middle area where you only got to go ice fishing what, once or twice this year?
Yeah, twice. Yep.
Missy Kennedy's calling it a night too. She mowed, trimmed bushes in the trees, and worked in the flower bed before fishing. Oh, busy girl. Well,
Yes.
looked like you had a very productive day. That that's something. No
Yep.
wonder you're tired though. I'm sure you will sleep well. Stay safe, Missy.
Missy, before you go, do you have to catch your bait before you go fishing? Or do you have a bait tank?
She may have already signed off.
Okay. Oh, there we go. She said,
Oh,
yes,
there we
sir.
go. Yes, sir.
Okay. That answered that question. That
Okay.
makes for a very long day when you have to go and get bait.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, you ought to know.
Yeah.
Well, that's the next. That's another project you need to get cracking on.
Well, I'm gonna fill it up this week. I got to get some sponges from Amazon.
Yeah. Well, when are they supposed to come?
I didn't order them yet.
Oh,
They'll,
I thought you were going to order them yesterday.
no, they'll be overnight. Well, I was debating on one type over another type, so I think I'm gonna go with the two-sided one.
Oh, okay. Is that the one you were telling me was 100 for 30?
Yes, something like 30, $29 and
Well, close
whatever
enough.
taxes,
Yeah. Yeah. Don't
which
forget.
isn't bad
Well, no.
for
Like
a
it's
hundred sponges, right?
only 30 cents a piece.
So I'll have enough for next year because you figure the sponges are the only thing you're changing.
Right.
You're just rinsing off the lava rocks. You're not taking all the good bacteria out of them.
Right. I think we probably could have washed those sponges too better, but
Nah,
it's up to you. I mean, they're your sponges, so it's your bait tank.
yeah,
I,
nah.
I had the hose out today, and I was half tempted to go back and rinse it out again, and then I'm there like, nah, I'll wait because you know you didn't say to do it, so I figured I'll just leave it go.
Right.
But yeah, I thought, well, if I do rinse it and we do get more rain or whatever, we're gonna have to do it again anyway. So figured I'd wait until you said it was time. Well, you still have 25 people there.
That's awesome.
I know. I mean, like I said, well,
I never thought I would have had that many this time of night
yep,
or
it,
morning.
yep. Well, it's just now 1 o'clock, so
Yeah.
well, 12:59, but close enough. Um, like I said, that's amazing. You got some amazing followers here. Missy said she finished yesterday in the day before she caught 100 pieces of bait for tonight in the weekend if the weather holds out. Wow,
Wow.
man, you really had a productive day.
Yep.
Wow. Here, I thought I did a lot today. I didn't do anything. compared to Missy.
Yeah, you did a lot with the flowers. I see
Yeah.
the
I got the two hanging baskets, and I got a, a whole flat of
yeah,
Diana.
you put some flowers over there in my pot. It's sitting
Yeah,
on.
yeah. I bought a whole flat of those. Well, I should say my daughter bought them for me.
Okay.
Yeah. We went to the pizza box. She really liked it. And she's there like, oh, this is great because they like a lot of like they like to try. They're real adventurous with their food. They like to try a lot of different things.
Right.
And she's there like, oh, I have to tell Rob, her husband. She said, I have to tell Rob about this place. So I got her on the way out. I picked up a menu for her to take home.
Oh, there you go.
But I said to her, I said, a lot of the times they're very creative, and some of the stuff they make isn't even on the menu. You
Right.
know, it's just like on a whim they make
Well,
it.
you can actually make your own and just tell them what you want on it, and they'll make it.
Well, yeah, but I mean, they're just creative in their own on their own. Today they had something that with some kind of a honey something and pepperoni, and I mean, my daughter got it. I she said it was very 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 good, and they had a cheesesteak pizza. They also
Meat
had
lovers pizza
what's
is
that?
out of this world.
Their what?
The meat lovers pizza.
Oh yeah,
Every kind of meat you could think of is on that thing.
yeah. And they had the one with the French fries on again today, and she was like, "Well, that's something new. I never thought of French fries." I said, "Yeah, that's what I said the first time I saw it."
Right.
Yeah, the girl asked. Well, when we went in, I told her. I said, "This is my daughter," and then she's there. Where's our buddy? And I'm there like, ah, he's bait fishing. He started his show last week. Yeah,
I don't see seafood pizza.
yeah. I don't know either that I ever saw anything with any kind of crab or shrimp or anything on clams. Huh? We'll have to ask her
Now
next
that
time.
place on Town Pike, they got shrimp pizza.
Okay. What the one the mill?
Yeah, the mill.
Uh
Yep.
huh. Tom said, "Wow, Miss, he took me 2 hours to catch 6 bluegills before I caught fish tonight." She said he could come and get some of hers.
Does she have a bait tank?
she she probably does if she caught a
If she
100
caught all those, yeah.
fish. She's got
Unless she freezes them.
what? She must have a freezer just for the fish then. Oh, Jimmy Geiger says he likes anchovies on his pizza.
I'm not really a big fan of that.
I like anchovies. They're very salty though.
Right. That's why I'm not a big fan because it's real salty.
Well, anchovies are really good in Caesar salad too. But like I said, a lot of people don't like anchovies.
Right.
Oh, Tom said he had a clam pizza with white sauce. It was delicious. That sounds.
I had that before too. That is very good.
Hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll have to ask him the next time we're in there. Jimmy Geiger said he's never seen any other seafood on pizza. The anchovies, yeah, yeah, yeah. I have seen clam pizza, but I don't know that I ever saw with shrimp or crab or anything, but I bet you'd be good.
Yeah. I know the Mills shrimp pie. That's good. I
Shrimp
enjoyed that.
shrimp pie.
Pizza.
Oh,
Shrimp on top of the pizza.
uh-huh.
That was good.
Now did that have a white or red?
White. It was almost like a linguine sauce on top.
All right.
But instead of the noodles, it's the pizza. And that was pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Here we are, back to food.
Hey,
And look who popped in when we start talking about food. Catfish dog. Morning,
Tim, how's it going, brother?
guys, and all in chat, on break, at work, listening in. Well, welcome in, Tim. Always glad to see you. Happy to have you in.
I guess Missy don't like seafood.
I was just gonna say, she says that all sounds nasty.
Yeah, so she must not like
I
seafood.
guess not. Um, all that fishing, and she don't like seafood.
She said no way.
No way. Ham, pineapple, shrimp. That Doug said that. Rebel River Cats, Doug.
That
Ham,
sounds good.
pineapple, shrimp.
Yeah, I would try that.
That's a different combination, yeah.
Yeah.
Gee, maybe I should just go buy some pizza crust and start getting creative.
You did that already.
I did not. When did I do that?
I have it in my freezer, don't I? Or did you throw that out?
Food. No, that was a school sponsored thing where you bought the dough and but they gave you the sauce and stuff. I mean, it was like a kit. And yeah, I made it once and it was all right, but it wasn't anything to write home about. But I didn't put anything creative on it. I just used the stuff from the kit and that was it.
Well, you could buy a pre-made plain pie and just put all your stuff on it, you know?
Well, that's what I said. Just buy the pizza dough
Right.
and 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 get creative with whatever. Try a bunch of stuff out. That'll work.
Well, I think it's time to change one of these cut baits over. What do you think?
I think it might be a good idea.
We had two cut out there and one live, and the live is dancing around like crazy. So the other two aren't doing anything. So I think I'm gonna pull one in and put another live one out.
Yep, go for it.
So we'll have two live and one cut.
I like that idea.
Because come morning, you know they're all going to be live.
Uh huh.
Let's do that.
Anybody fishing Jody's show this Friday? Missy said she doesn't like a lot of stuff. No sausage, no chicken, shrimp, clam, crab, lobster, no fat or skin on anything. Nasty stuff. Well, I agree about the fat. I'm not a I'm not a person that likes to have fat, but and the skin is okay if it's crispy for me. But the rest of that stuff, Missy, I'm all good with that. Sausage, chicken, shrimp, clam. I live on I, I I live on a lot of seafood, so I love it all. I don't do oysters. Uh, Catfish Dog says, just call the pizza place and ask for the craziest you got. Well, that some of that can get pretty crazy up here, Tim. Pretty crazy.
Yes, you can.
Oh wow, Missy, no dumplings either. Oh wow. We just had dumplings Tuesday night with pork. Did you always eat like that, Missy? Or is this just your taste buds changed, or did you eat like that as a kid? I know I was really picky as a kid. I didn't like a lot of things, but actually, I didn't even like clams. But I loved the clam juice, but I wouldn't eat the clam. You were always like that. Okay. Well, you never know. Your taste buds do change. Maybe you want to try something. I know I've been trying to talk Ed into rice. Ed don't eat rice. He's one of the few people I know that doesn't eat rice.
Good reason for it too.
What's that?
Good reason for it.
Yeah, I know. He says it looks like maggots. Tim said, you standing in that light looks very Lord of the Ringish. Yeah, those two extra lights really do make a difference in the way the bar and the rods light up this year. I mean, it looked good last year, but it's definitely more pronounced this year. Oh my goodness, Missy. No milk, no cooked carrots, peas, turnips, sweet potatoes, or broccoli. Well, Ed don't eat broccoli either. I don't know about turnips, but I don't. Turnips are okay if you put them in soup because they kind of like get lost. But I wouldn't eat turnips by themselves. And I don't do milk. I never did. Even as a kid, I didn't like milk. But wow, you really do have a limited diet. And I like sweet potatoes too. Oh, you like them now? Okay. Yeah, well, like I said, your taste buds do change. So It's always good to give them a second shot. You need to do the little fishy call, Ed.
Yeah. Yep. Need Possum here to do that. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Possum, I don't even know if he was fishing tonight. It looked like he was just cooking.
He cooks a lot too.
Oh, Missy said now she'll eat them raw.
Eat
Okay.
what raw?
Her vegetables and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Well, I do prefer raw vegetables, and I love frozen peas, frozen peas, while they're still frozen. But I do like cooked carrots, and I like broccoli, and I like sweet potatoes. But they're all better raw too. Not the sweet potato, but everything else.
Okay, 1 and 3 are live, and the middle one is cut.
1 and 3, okay. Well, let's see if we get some action out there.
Yeah,
Like I said, the water temperature is good.
yeah.
The
Ideal.
night's still, it's not windy.
Nope.
You don't have a lot of boat traffic. You said there was a lot when you got there.
Oh yeah, a lot of jet skis and wakeboarders and skiers.
Oh wow, Missy. She said she could live on salads, but diverticulitis slows her down. Yeah, that'd slow you down real fast. Cut that salad out. No kind of seeds or anything like that. Yeah, Mullet man, I agree. I like my veggies cold. Yeah, I like them. I like cooked vegetables too, but I prefer like a vegetable tray over cooked. Certain ones, most of them. A little dip tastes good. Like I said, I really like frozen peas right out of the freezer. I like my peas frozen.
What, frozen food?
Yep. My granddaughter Olivia loves them too. Right out of the freezer while they're still frozen. Mullet Man wants to know how the weather is in Pennsylvania.
It's actually not bad. The wind. It was real windy earlier, but the wind's calmed down. Um, I'm in a sweatshirt. That's it. My hoodie. So it's not real cold yet.
Well, no, the low for tonight is not supposed to be that cold anyway.
I think 58, right?
55. Well,
55's the low.
well, you're in Phoenixville, so let me
Right.
see if that's any different. 56 in Phoenixville and 55 in Hatfield. Oh, Oh, wow. What a difference. The high for today is only supposed to be 66 degrees.
Wow.
Yeah, wow, I was right. It was like 80, what was it, 81 or 82 today?
Yeah.
Almost 20 degrees different. Well, the high, well, like I said, the high for Friday is only 55 again.
Wow.
But at least there's no freezing nights in the low for Friday night is 45. It's still cold for this time of year.
Yeah.
But my flowers that I bought today or that I got today will be all right.
I don't think we're going to get any more frost.
I certainly hope not. Like I said, usually the Mother's Day rule holds pretty true that you should wait until Mother's Day.
Mother's Day is this Sunday, right?
Yep, yep. It is. So happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there.
Yeah, definitely.
Everybody will be going out to breakfast. I usually go every Sunday. This It'll be just the opposite for me. I'll probably shy away from that this week. Be
Why?
too crowded.
Too crowded.
Yeah. I, I'm not gonna wait. I'm not that big on breakfast food. I'm not gonna wait in line for breakfast. Ain't gonna happen.
Go to Shady Maples.
Go all the way out there. I'm going to my daughter's Sunday afternoon. Go all the way to Shady Maple for breakfast on Sunday. Are they even open on Sundays?
Yeah. I
I
think they're
doubt.
open 7 days a week, 365 days a year.
Are you sure about that?
Almost positive.
I don't know. The next time you're there, you check it out to see if they're open on Sundays.
People come from all over just to go there.
Oh, I know they do, but it's Lancaster. Sunday morning, really? They're closed on Sunday, Ed. You
Well,
hear
I
me?
was thinking about it, and I figured they'd probably be closed on
Monday,
Sunday.
Monday to Saturday, 7 a.m. to 7:30. Closed Sunday. Like I said, I would have been shocked if anything out there is open on Sunday. I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll have to ask Austin.
The Amish people, they're Mennonites, right?
Uh, it's a variation. It's the Amish stemmed from Mennonite, and then more people broke off from the Amish and became Mennonite. So it's like a circle of life type thing. But they're, they just don't. They just don't. The Amish don't do anything on Sundays except go to church.
Huh.
Yeah, like I said, it's a whole different lifestyle. They don't work. They don't work on Sundays. Well, back in the day, we had the blue laws. Nobody worked on Sundays. I don't know if that was a state thing or a national thing, but I know being raised in Pennsylvania, nobody worked on Sundays. Everything was shut down. And you didn't have that many people working like night shift and stuff, other than like maybe healthcare workers or something, like hospitals and stuff.
Right.
You didn't have, I mean, you had some factories that had round the clock workers, but very rare. Very rare. Not like now. That's why we had rush hours then. Now it's rush hour. It's, it, it's all day, every day.
Yep.
I mean, it just doesn't end.
Right.
The bowling alley was empty today.
Did you go bowling?
No, we went right by there to go to the flower place. The flower place was right next to the pizza box.
Okay.
Or, well, not right next, but like just up the street on Moorwood Road. Um, and then from the flower place, we went to the pizza box. And then we left and came home. And going over, there was only 2 cars in the parking lot at the bowling alley. And when we left after the lunch, when we left and went down, there were only like 2 or 3 cars there then. It was like, I guess it was too nice a day to go bowling. Everybody was doing something outside.
Yeah.
The flower place was insane.
Packed.
I said the flower place was insane.
Yeah. Was it packed with a lot of people?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Okay.
And I mean, and they were buying. I'm telling you, they had carts full of stuff. I mean, we did pretty good ourselves, but some of those people were really packing it in because everybody got the fever. But they
Are they
do.
reasonable like the other place around the corner from us?
What's that?
Are they reasonable like the other place around the corner from us?
Which other place?
The flower place that had the sale sign.
The greenhouse?
Yeah.
Oh, way more, way cheaper.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Well, did you see those flowers I have hanging out front?
Yeah.
They were only $17.99.
Okay.
If you bought them at over there, they're like $30. And if you got them up at Bricks, they'd be around 40 or 45.
Well,
Flowers are expensive. Yeah, they're very reasonable. Very, very reasonable. And a major assortment. Major. And there again, it's owned by it's a Mennonite family that owns it, that runs it. So I guess they probably grow a lot of their own stuff too, because they got tons and tons of greenhouses. They even had the citronella plants, which they're so really hard to find.
is that a big place or a little place?
It's huge. It's back off the road. You have to go down this long driveway. And then all the greenhouses are there in the back, and it's good size. Next time we're out that way, I'll run you by.
On Moorwood Road?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, it's right just a couple drives up from the pizza box. on Morwood. Like I said, people were going crazy. I can't even imagine. And you figure that was on the middle of the week, the middle of the day, in the middle of the week. You can imagine how crazy that is on the weekend.
Yeah, you probably want to stay away from there.
Oh yeah. I wouldn't even think about it. Well, I never even knew that place was there. Well, my daughter told me. She said about if I wanted to go, and I'm there like, yeah, I'll check it out. Um, she said it. She said it's not as cheap as Produce Junction, but it's the quality of it is really good for, and they have good prices. And she was 100% right. I mean, the stuff was beautiful and real healthy and um, reasonable. Like I said, those hanging baskets would be almost double that someplace else. The Lowe's or Home Depot, you couldn't even smell those baskets for that. Wait, chat stopped? Where is everybody? There's 22 people out there. What's going on? Nobody wants to talk about flowers. We need some action, Ed.
Yeah, that's why I changed that one over to another fresh bait. So I know I'm going to get something in the morning. I know it.
Fishing is not the answer. Fishing is the question. Yes is the answer.
Exactly. Yes, it is.
Where'd you find these? Did you go to a special site or did you
No,
just they
I just pick them up every now and then.
popped up here and there?
Yeah, and I just kept the ones that I thought were pretty good.
Right. Well, there's Ed's fish. There's Ed's combo that if he catches a 40-pounder, somebody's going to win, or if he catches anything and somebody guesses it to the point double out, like 2022, 20.22 or something like that. That's the combo that will be won, along with a butterflies and sunshine sticker. Mullet Man said, nice. Rebel River Cats just showing eyeballs. Mr. Rogers said, I just know one of those rods are going to bend over. Um, yeah, well,
Can't come soon enough for me.
yeah, get this party started. Make
Yeah,
this a fishing show, Ed.
yeah.
Well, Sampy's back with us.
What do you do? Take a nap?
Well, I don't know. Well, I mean, he may have been here all along, just, lurking in the background like a lot of people do. Sometimes there's not much to
How come
say.
Mike Sampson doesn't have a wrench?
I don't know. Why doesn't Mike Sampson have a wrench, Ed? You're the wrench. You
Well, I
got the
still
toolbox.
top for the wrench.
Well, you got the toolbox. Give him a wrench.
Where's Sampy out of here? I thought he had a wrench.
No, according to this, he doesn't. Unless somebody. Well, I know I didn't take it away. Well, give him a wrench.
Yeah, hang on here. I almost was positive that he had one.
I can't imagine that he didn't all this time, but
He must have lost it. I'm gonna have to give him another one.
how do you lose your wrench?
I don't know how he lost it. Yes, Mr. Rogers, there's live bait on first rod and third rod.
Yep, he said it got bumped again.
Yeah, she's dancing. Both of them are dancing. I'm just waiting for them to go down.
Look, it's moving again.
Yep. Okay, Sampy, I gave you another wrench here, buddy. I don't know how you lost the first one.
Say something, Sampy, so we can see if you got your wrench.
Come on, fish, let's go.
Yeah,
Make it a fishing show.
yeah. Hopefully they didn't just take your bait and run.
Nah, they're still dancing, so.
Would be nice if you started this off with a nice big one.
Yeah.
I don't know if Curtis ever caught anything tonight then or not.
Well, if he was fishing with Bill, Bill probably caught something.
Doug's saying hi to Sampy, and Sampy's not answering.
Well, maybe he took a nap.
Yeah, they really do get to dancing when those flatheads come around, Mr. Rogers.
Oh, yeah.
I like to hear that real squeal. That's what I like.
Yeah.
That's Ed's alarm clock when he's out there all by himself.
Yeah. I woke up many a nights to that screaming reel.
Yeah. Were you awake last week when that other one got on, or did you the real wake you?
No, the reel woke me up. I was actually under my blanket
Okay.
because it was cold.
Yeah, felt a lot cooler than this week. But you said you didn't need your heater.
I didn't even bring it.
Well, I know. No, last week.
No. Nope, just my blanket.
Well, you had it all to yourself, so you could
Yeah.
wrap your legs and stuff.
Yep.
You'll have to play some music. Maybe the fish will dance more. Start singing, Ed.
Yeah.
So, what'd you bring for snacks tonight?
A little bit of everything. I got Slim Jims. I got goldfish. I got cookies. I got peanuts. Got all kinds of crazy stuff. Um,
Yeah.
Pretzels with a pizza flavor inside.
Wow.
Yeah, I got all kinds of crazy stuff in here.
Did you bring any real food?
Nah,
No hoagie or anything?
nope, didn't bring a hoagie. Nope.
Really?
Yep. I would have stopped, but I had to stop at H&R Block.
Oh. Well, that was important.
Yep.
Did you have time to look for anything?
Look for what?
Your paperwork.
No, I didn't even look through it. No.
Yeah. Crazy. Did that boat get off the water that went by?
Yeah.
So you got the river all to yourself?
Yep.
Nice. So you said there was a lot of jet skiers and stuff when you got there?
Yeah, there must have been probably between 15 and 20 jet skis.
Really? Well, it was a beautiful day, and you know, like you said, the water's fairly warm.
Yep.
Well, it's that time of year.
And they're not out here with wetsuits on either. They're in bathing suits.
Mm-hmm. Were there many boats, or that mostly just jet skis?
I think I counted like 7 uh, boat trailers.
Okay, that's a good amount for. I
Yeah,
mean, it's a weekday.
they were just racing around, pulling people on tubes and
Mm-hmm.
spears.
Yeah, just having a
I waited till most of the people got off the water and then I got on.
right. Well, you. I mean, it didn't get dark till like almost 8, right?
Right.
So you had plenty of time. Yeah, can you imagine how crazy it'll be once the weekends get nice? It won't be this weekend because this weekend's going to be cold again, and I think rain.
Rain on Mother's Day?
Um, chance of rain 80% Friday, 35 Saturday, 55 Sunday. Chance of rain.
Huh.
But in the 50s and 60s. 60 degrees for a high Saturday and Sunday, 55 for Friday. So it's going to be raw again. You know, damp, cold, nasty, ugly. Yeah,
Number one's dancing now.
okay. Swing your partner, dosey do.
Yeah.
Bring those flatheads in. You at your normal spot?
Yeah, just up from it just a little bit.
I'm gonna
Another
show.
another
I'm
lay
gonna.
down in the water.
What's that?
Another lay down in the water.
Okay, well, I'm gonna show that picture that Jeff took of your spot. How's that?
Okay.
This is a picture that Jeff took of Ed in his favorite fishing spot there, with the light shining on the structure. They both happened to be at the same part of the river that night, across the river from each other, and Jeff got this awesome shot. Really nice. The lights from the boat shining over on the structure.
And that was taken from his phone, not even a camera. That was pretty
Yeah,
good.
nice job. Perfect shot. Hmm. Yeah, no drama. We don't need any drama.
Nope.
You out on the road, Doug? I know this time of night you usually are, or either that or just getting home.
I guess Sampy went to bed.
Yeah, he never came back in to see if the wrench actually went through or not.
Right. I'm sure it did.
Well, he'll be surprised when he checks it out.
Well, I'm almost positive he had a wrench before. Because he's always the first one in the room, you know?
Well, I could go back on on an old show and go through the chat and see if he did, but I never heard. I've heard of YouTube taking subscribers off, but I never heard of anybody removing a wrench. I mean, like, I think the only person that actually can give the wrench is you. I mean, I might be able to give a wrench if I was in YouTube, but the only person that can give a wrench is you, and the only one that could take it away would be somebody in your administrative position. I don't think YouTube takes wrenches away, but I mean, again, you never know. I mean, YouTube does its own thing any way it wants, and there's not a whole lot you can do about it, because I know they do take subscribers. Mullet Man said he has 2 channels. Huh.
Oh,
Well,
Sampy has 2 channels?
okay.
Well, that
Well,
would explain it.
yeah, then that would explain it. Well, thank you, Mullet Man. Hmm. I never noticed. So is his avatar different? I never really noticed that either.
Neither did I.
Huh.
That would explain things.
That Yeah, that would make sense then. That you gave a wrench to the other channel. Yep. Now the cloud has lifted. The mystery is solved. Thank you, Mullet Man. Wonder why he has two channels. Well, Austin has two channels, right?
I don't know.
Doesn't he have the his fishing fever and something the pond or
Oh, the
something?
pond. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, he cuts those.
But I mean, they're not under the same name. But I mean, they're both his channels. But he does have two. Yeah, he's been fishing with his DIY rod a lot.
Yeah, I saw that.
And the other day, it was that rod was on fire.
Yep.
Well, he did say he was going to put it to use.
Yes, he did. And yes, he has.
Yeah, man of his word, for sure.
Anyfin, he was using his for carp.
Who?
Anyfin.
Oh, Finn. Yeah,
Yeah, he was
he
catching carp on his.
yeah he did a nice. That gold rod looked nice. I thought it looked real nice. It was like Mardi Gras colors. It had the gold rod with the the green and blue reel with
Right.
the green string and the blue reel. It looked nice. Everybody did a good job. They said Curtis gave his to Bill, and he said, you know, for the next one he was going to do something entirely different. So what he has in mind. Rhonda's back. Sampy did not have a wrench last week. My OCD had to go back and look. Well, thank you, Rhonda.
Thank you, Rhonda.
Yeah, Doug said that Austin's second channel is Pond Fever. I knew it was Pond something. I know I'm subscribed to it. And he did put a few things out recently, but he don't have a lot on it. Or not that I saw anyway. Probably maybe do some more lives on it or something. But Bob from Anyfin, he's on every day now.
Yeah.
He's fishing a lot. Like I said, him and Jeff are supposed to be fishing Saturday morning um, on
In the
the
rain, huh?
on the scuba, I guess. Well, I don't know if they will, but the plan is they were supposed to be fishing on the Schuylkill down by Philly Saturday morning, according to what he said on Curtis's show today. Because he said to Curtis they might see him. Uh, so whether the weather is good for him or not, I don't know, but we'll see. It'll be cold.
Yeah.
Even if it isn't wet, it's going to be cold. Yeah, so Ed, maybe Sampy did never have a wrench then.
For some reason, I thought he was the first one I gave one to.
For some reason, I can't
Because he's
imagine.
always in the room first.
Right, well, that's what I'm saying. I can't imagine him not having one, but hey, stuff happens. I know you always said you always like everybody in the chat to have one.
Yeah, I want everybody to have one.
Yeah, Rhonda said there were a few others, but she thinks you fixed them all this week. Yeah, yeah, you gave well, not we, you gave out quite a few wrenches this week, at least
Yeah.
25, maybe more. Yeah, well, remember that one time you were trying to give wrenches and it wouldn't let you.
Right.
You had to get off of the live before you could do it.
Yep.
And but I think that's when we found out you can't do it through StreamYard. You have to
Right.
do it through YouTube. You would think that would be a simple thing that would be accessible through StreamYard, but
Right.
well, it's like the invite thing. I I tried it again after we went live, and I still don't have an option. So I mean, we'll just have to find out how to do that.
I bet Rhonda knows how to do it.
Rhonda says, Ed Evans, the Oprah of wrenches. You get a wrench, and you get a wrench, and of course, you also get a wrench. Wrenches for everybody.
Yep.
Yeah, Rhonda, do you know how to put the link in chat? I mean, if you hit the invite and you copy it, it doesn't really give us the option to just go over and paste it. I mean, unless that's something else that we have to do on YouTube and not StreamYard. I mean, you can send it in Messenger. You can send it. Uh, Rebel River Cats is singing. Help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda. Invite, copy link, then switch to chat and paste it. Yeah, well, we both tried that. And copy link.
Rhonda's like Wonder Woman. She has a cape.
Yeah, well, like I said, it's not. Ah, there we go. All right. Thank you, Rhonda. You know what? Actually, it was my fault. I was right clicking instead of left clicking to put it in the chat. Well, there you go. There you go. There you have it, Ed. Now we know.
See that?
Thank you, Rhonda.
Learn something new every day.
Yes. Yeah.
Thank you, Rhonda.
She's like a wizard.
Oh, she knows it all. I'm telling you.
She said now you should be able to go and pin it through YouTube. she says I'm so full of useless information. No, that was very useful. That was not useless. That was like we've been playing around with that since what? About quarter after 11.
Yeah. Rhonda always cuts herself short, and I don't know why. She's very knowledgeable.
She's just humble. She doesn't want to toot her own horn, but
She
that's
don't
all
have
right.
to. I'll
Well,
toot her for her.
I was going to say that's all right. We will do it for her. She said she was caught up watching the storm chasers. Yeah, well, there's a lot of storms out there to chase. Hopefully, everybody can stay safe.
Number one's dancing.
Yeah, dancing pretty good.
Yeah.
Now, if we can hear it sing,
Yeah.
well, it'll be good.
Love to see a big flatty come up and grab it.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
That'll get the chat moving.
Oh, yeah, it would.
You
Especially if we
still
got
have
one over 40 pounds.
you still have 22 people,
That's awesome.
so they could all put in their guesses.
How many thumbs up do I have?
Uh, I gotta look on YouTube for that. It's not really telling me here on StreamYard. It just tells me the number of people watching.
Okay.
It doesn't. StreamYard doesn't really give me the thumbs up. I gotta look on my phone on YouTube. Oh, John didn't come in tonight either.
Who?
John.
Johnson?
No, Don Johnson. He don't usually come in till earlier in the morning. No, John. Patty and John.
Okay.
Jeff's new buddy. They hit it off pretty good from what I understand.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Rhonda said she sees 18. Oh, according to I just went into YouTube on the live chat and it says 22, which is the same thing it says up here on my screen. So
Nice.
hopefully that's right. But I'm sure Rhonda will double. Oh, after the refresh, she says, I only see 18 with 24 watching. Oh, maybe 18 thumbs up. Yeah, because my thumbs up is only showing 20. But so she said she's got 18 thumbs up and 24. Oh, Mr. Rogers said 21 now. I think he's talking about the thumbs up.
Well,
He
the
pro-
temperature's dropping. I can feel that.
oh, is it?
Yep.
Yeah, Mullet Man said 21. Yeah. Well, that's not bad. 21 thumbs up, and you got 25 people watching. You had, at one point, what did I say? 27 or 28, right? Was your
Yep.
maximum tonight? 21 thumbs up with 22 watching. So you lost a couple people. Where are you at, Rhonda? Like what part of the country? Oh, Marilyn. Oh, I think we did talk about that before about the traffic and stuff. Yeah. All right, thank you. She said, I guess we should stop talking about the thumbs. Maybe some have a finger phobia. It's possible. You never know anymore. Slightest little thing sets people off. They get offended very easily. Then there's the rest of us are like turtles. They got to get through that hard shell to offend us.
Number three's dancing now.
Well, they're both your live bait rods.
Yeah.
So I guess nobody likes that middle one.
That's cut bait. So
Yeah. So where'd you go for your bait today, Ed?
up in Quakertown.
Oh, okay. Did you see anything besides bluegills?
I caught 3 bass.
Oh, you did.
Yep.
Nice ones or little ones or?
2 of them were decent. One was real small. Decent, I'm saying maybe around 2 pounds, 2.5.
Okay. Not as small as that little thing you caught on the DIY rod.
No.
That
Yeah,
was
that
uh,
was fun.
that was lucky that you got that so you could put a real rod out because
Right.
I mean like that really almost didn't qualify as a real fish.
Yeah. I got 2 of them. They weren't even a pound,
Right.
but
Both
they
of
had to round them up to a pound.
them.
Then Jeff Buell caught one, and his was almost 2 pounds. So they rounded him up to 2 pounds.
Right.
Rounded both of mine up to a pound. That was 2 pounds for me. So we tied for second.
Right. That was a fun tournament. It really was.
Definitely different. Yep, it
And
was different.
definitely different.
Yeah, I would do it again.
Oh yeah. Well, he said in the fall he wants to do it. I I think you'll have more people interested now that they saw how the first one went.
Right.
Mr. Rogers said a lot of people have been posting shorts with small bass and the sound that says we have a world record. Yeah, for the smallest. Yeah, like I said, that thing that Ed caught really hardly qualified, but it was enough to get. It was enough to get your bonus rod, so that's all that mattered. Like I said, a lot of your bait's bigger than that thing.
Oh, definitely.
Well, you're back up to 27 people watching,
Well,
which is pretty amazing.
maybe they went to bed and left it running.
Well, that's very possible. But no, the number has it was down to 22. Now it's up to 27. But that's not bad for like almost quarter after 2 in the morning.
No, not bad at all.
Like I said, closer to the Doug said that fish you caught with the DI rod was cute. It was a cutie. Doug, are you in any of the tournaments that are coming up? I know a lot of times you're working that you can't really get into the tournaments. But a lot of them are on the weekend. Not that that really matters, I guess, for truck drivers, but my daughter was saying today that she heard that they found that last body from when the bridge collapsed. Can you imagine what that would look like
Yep.
with all this time in the water and oh, jeez, sad. I didn't see anything about it, but then I really didn't see any news at all of any kind today. There was a shooting in Montgomeryville at the English Village shopping center. There's one in May that he's okay. Doug's doing one in May. Brian B's. Okay. Oh, the Midnight Madness. Yeah, that's on the 24th. It starts at midnight. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only one I'm in.
Yeah,
Because
Ed's in that one too. That's the only one he signed up for.
it's the only one that runs after 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
Midnight.
Yeah, there's a couple others that start at 6, I think 6 to 12.
Yeah, they're done at 12 o'clock.
but it's the only one that starts at 12. Last year he did 2. Remember?
Yeah.
Because you canceled your show those 2 nights.
Yep.
Yeah, you know the jewelry store in the English Village Shopping Center?
Yeah.
They got robbed, and the store owner shot the guy.
Huh.
That was this morning, and
Did he
there
kill
were
him?
he had no. It was like non-life that he got him in the arm, but yeah, the cops were up on the roof looking over the parking lot because his accomplices got away. Ah, Skywalker's in. Hey, Skywalker, good morning. Welcome in.
Gabriel, how's it going, buddy?
Yeah, Doug, it should be fun. Be interesting to see you two guys fishing against each other. I don't think you ever fished against each other, did you?
No.
Yeah, Austin has that one coming up the Circle of Life. That should be interesting too. You got to catch your own bait and everything on that. You got to start out with from the very, very basics.
They have to get their own worms too?
Probably Circle of Life.
Huh.
Should be interesting. Well, he's a creative guy too. He comes up with some good stuff. Must be that Amish upbringing. The Amish electrician. You been out fishing, Skywalker? I know you said last week was your first week out too. Have you had a chance to get back out there? Mr. Rogers said that April Fool's joke really got me. Ooh, okay. Gabriel got his dental implants this morning. How'd that go? Rebel said he throughout the year he just can't remember which ones. That's all right. You'll remember when the time comes. Your face is swollen and bruised. Yeah, sounds sounds a little painful. I always thought you had nice teeth before. Yeah, I know what you mean, Rebel. It's hard to keep track. I have to look at my calendar all the time. Circle of Life rules. Anglers will start with worms, only night crawlers, red worms, etc., and will use those worms to catch bait fish, bluegill, blah, 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 blah. Anglers can start catfishing once they have caught bait. If an angler cannot catch a bait fish using worms by dark, they can start catfishing using the worms. Any catfish caught using worms will count for half the weight. Rod limits will be the same as local laws for the angler. And of course, you know who put that out there, right, Ed?
No.
Rhonda. The wizard. The
Okay.
wizard found the rules. Thank you, Rhonda. Again,
She's amazing.
I know.
She does it before people even ask about it. She's one step ahead of everybody.
All you got to do is ask, and she's right there. I'll tell you, she's quick. Quick as a bunny. Well, that's good. You don't have a lot of pain, Gabriel. Um, oh, you had, okay, so you had partial dentures. Okay. Well, you're welcome. She said that was copied and pasted from Austin's scheduled live.
Okay.
Set your reminders. She's got the YouTube channel up there. Skywalker said, uh-oh, a bite. Yeah, wishful thinking. We've been thinking that all night. They've been dancing and moving and shaking and rocking and rolling a little bit, but
1 and 3 are live, and number 2 is cut.
no pork chops, Skywalker.
No pork chops. I had them the other night.
Yeah.
You want to put those pictures up about those fish that I caught last week after the live
Sure, we'll put those
for
back.
the people that walked in?
Yeah. Last week after the live, around, what did you say, 5:40 something?
5:45.
Ed caught this handsome fella.
Like I said, every week, like after today's show, anything I catch in the morning, we'll post next week. Just so you know what we're doing till 8 o'clock in the morning. So 2 fish were not good enough. One on the live and one in the after the live.
Yeah, well, this one was bigger than the one during the live.
Yeah.
And then the week before that, with the DIY rod show, after the live, you caught this nice one. That was a 40-pounder. That was a nice.
No, that's not it. That's it. Oh,
That's not it?
yeah, you got it.
Huh?
You got it.
Yeah.
Look at number 3 dancing.
Yeah, dancing again. Yeah, that was a nice one, Mr. Rogers. That 40-pounder. Like I said, they are out there. Just a matter of they got to be, I don't know, just not hungry, or maybe, I don't know, if all those jet skiers and stuff scared them off from the area. Or I could understand them hiding, but you're fishing in all that structure, so if they were hiding in there, they should be hungry. Oh, that's your retirement plan, Ed?
Yep.
All right. Yeah, well, you and a bunch of other people. Yeah.
People ask me if I have a plan. I said, yes, I do.
Curtis, Catfish Curtis is here. Good morning, Curtis.
Good
He
morning,
said
Curtis. How's it
he,
going, buddy?
he said you're fishing the wrong part of the river. Did you get anything, Curtis? I came in to set up for tonight's show, and when the next time I looked up, you were off. You were done, and I didn't get to see if you were Bill either, or if you got anything. Two channels after the live stream, decent size. Okay. Yeah. Well,
What were you
that's
using for bait?
I don't know if he heard you. What were you using for bait, Curtis? Ooh. Oh my goodness. Ooh.
Hey, JG, how's it going, buddy?
Good morning, JG. Still getting those storms. Yeah. It's crazy everywhere. Yeah, it's always good to see you. Welcome in. We got these poles dancing around here tonight, but nothing going on so far. Maybe we need some music, JG.
More cowbell.
Yeah.
1 and 3 are live, and number 2 has cut bait on it. And so far, nothing's happening. The 2 live ones are just dancing around, laughing at the fish down there. The cut bait's not even getting a turtle on it.
Ah, there's James. Cool Cat James is in the house. Man,
Hey,
what a
James,
night
how's it going,
here.
buddy? Thanks for stopping in.
Yeah, he said,
What do
man,
you do?
what
Just
a
get
night.
off the water?
I don't know if he's talking about his night or your night. Oh, the storms. Oh, tornadoes, but not by him, but all over. Yeah.
Wow.
Doug said, JG, what are you doing up this time of night? Well, that might be why he's up, because he just said, James, it keeps coming through about you and Jody. Oh, it keeps coming thought about you and Jody. Yeah, it's been loud. It was like I said, we got that crazy thing this morning that that rocked everybody out of bed. Yeah, JG said the storms are rocking his house.
Yeah.
Wrong kind of music, right, JG?
Know how that's going.
Yeah. Well, I guess there's not a whole lot of fishing going on then with that kind of weather.
No, probably not.
Mm. It's, it's all over the whole country. Weird. Like I said, my granddaughter out in California, she went to the the, the sequoia forest and they had snow just
No?
last weekend. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. She said it was a good thing. It was a good thing that they looked ahead at the weather because she took like winter hats and stuff.
Right.
Um, they were prepared that where they were staying, they were predicting like 70 some degrees, but when they actually got out there into the forest, it was snow. And she sent some pictures in, and it was not just a dusting; it was snow. Cool Cut watches Ryan too. The weather guy Ryan, he's pretty good. He pretty dead on. I might have got turned on to him through Cool Cats. I think he talked about him once before. Ryan Hall, yeah, JG watches him too. Well, it's nice to see somebody that can actually give you the correct weather because our weather people here are just terrible. And Ed, he's got what do you call her? Siri? No, Alexa.
Yeah.
What you have Alexa, right?
Yep.
And he said she drinks.
She does. She's a heavy drinker. She's never right about anything.
Uh, and what did she tell you when you asked her if she was drinking that one time? You said you
I don't know. There's several of them because she's got a different answer all the
oh
time.
oh you asked her more than once.
Oh yeah, I asked her every day.
Uh, oh, wow. Going to be a hard tournament Saturday. They have gone from zero current up to 60 knots. We had
Wow.
10 inches of rain in 2 days. Holy moly. Wow. Well, I saw Texas had a bunch of flooding. Is that what moved up into your area? That all that nonsense, or
Well, they won't have to worry about the water flow. They'll definitely have flow.
JG said nothing like a good drinking weather Alexa.
Yeah, she's a piece of work.
Wow. Going to be crazy, yeah. Got to be careful out there. I think Danny said they finally found that fisherman. Not yet, James. Bunch of dancing rods, but nothing happening.
I have two live and one cut out there, and nothing's happening other than the Sonny's dancing out there. That's it. Water temp is 72. I got 1.2 miles an hour current. The water's not really that cloudy as far as the rain we had this morning, the downpour. I expected to come to chocolate milk, and we don't have that. So the wind has died down considerably since I got on the water.
Well, I wonder if we're getting what they're getting now. If we're getting that, because
It's probably coming up this way.
well, JG said it's still coming. James, looks like major flooding in southern Kentucky, and James said going to be hard to get anything. I think the sun has been super active, big time solar flares today, Friday, and Saturday.
Uh,
Hmm. Yeah, I guess it's moving our way. I guess that's what we're getting. Remember, what did I tell you? When did I tell you we have 80% chance of rain and cool weather?
Saturday, right?
Saturday was the 80%.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's headed our way. Right in the line of fire.
Yeah.
Although for as much rain as we had, it's still really dry. The ground is dry. And we did have a lot of rain. I mean, not just that crazy storm, but just rain in general. Skywalker said they're on their way to 90-degree heat. He can't wait. Yeah, well, we had almost 90 here the 2 Mondays ago. It was 89 degrees, and this Friday we're having a temperature of 55. Go figure. Ah, that's how James knows all about the solar flares. He follows a solar flare channel. That is interesting. Yeah, well, yeah, we needed the rain. We need the rain too, James. But like you said, not all at once. Doesn't do a bit of good, except all that flooding and carrying on. But none of that's any good. Yeah, yeah, it does sound like your weather, Skywalker. So you done at the dentist now, Skywalker, or do you have to go back and get more done? Yeah, James is sure nobody's going to get anything on Saturday. Some of the biggest solar flares of the last 2 years hitting Friday night and Saturday. Well, not much we can do about it. Well, hopefully the worst of the storms is out of there, though. Nobody takes a chance. Well, you're probably right, James. You've been pretty good with that so far this year. Got some weird stuff going on in the solar system.
Yep.
Okay, Skywalker. So they're not done with you yet. What, are you getting lonely yet?
No, why?
I had you on full screen and all of a sudden I popped up. I thought you brought me in.
No.
Huh. Okay, well, I know I didn't. I didn't even have my cursor over that way. Weird. Ah, Jody's back. Hey, welcome back, Jody.
Good morning, Mima.
All right, well, James says he's off to bed. Hope you get a fish. Well, good night, James. Be well, stay safe, have a good night's sleep. Hopefully the storms don't keep you up.
Yeah, duck them storms, buddy.
Yeah, she did take a little nap there, JG. She was in earlier. She said she was gonna try to take a nap, so I guess it worked out all right for a little while for her. Well, that's a nap for you. It's just a little while. Hard to go back. Oh, she wakes up at 3 every day. Oh, wow. Yeah, James said it's big time thunder and lightning all night, nonstop. And it's hard to sleep through that. Like I said, that woke me up this morning.
The the lightning and the thunder, that didn't wake me up. It was the pounding on the window from the rain.
Well, the rain pounding on the window woke me up, but then the thunder was rumbling pretty good. It was pretty loud. The lightning didn't. I didn't really see much of the lightning because I have those room darkening curtains, but the thunder was pretty loud out there. James Skywalker says, "This is why I live in California." Yeah,
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 with earthquakes.
yeah. I was gonna say, uh, the Santa Ana winds and earthquakes, and we don't get that crazy weather. No, you get other kinds of crazy weather or weather-related events, I guess. Yeah, the vibration from the thunder will shake the house for sure. This is true. James said, at least you can run outside when an earthquake hits your house, but you can't do that when a tornado hits your house. JG's here like nothing like getting hit with mudslides. No thanks, Skywalker. Skywalker said, I'll take a big earthquake over a lifetime of thunder and lightning any day." And James said, "It's not the lightning, it's the tornadoes." Yeah. Um, I don't really mind the. I'm not really afraid of the thunder and lightning. I mean, I don't want to be outside running around and being wet or anything outside in lightning, but it really doesn't upset me that much. I mean, but it does wake me up at night. But I can go back to sleep. But the tornadoes, tornadoes and earthquakes, I can do without either one. I guess that's why I live in Pennsylvania. We don't get much of any of it. We just get weird, all 4 seasons in one day. Jody says, "I don't know. That's the first thing they do up here. They they go out on the porch and see what's happening." Uh, yeah, not necessarily a good idea. All right, have a good night, cool cats. Stay safe.
Take care, James.
Rhonda said, "James, you can run outside in a tornado. You might even get to visit the Munchkins in Oz." JG said, "Of course, Jody, we use weather rocks, not apps." Jody says an airplane or a helicopter goes by, they drop what they're doing and they start looking for it.
Hmm.
I guess that's their excitement of the day.
Yeah.
Uh, Rhonda said she had one earthquake in Maryland and got it. Where'd it go? Oh, gotta tell you, I like my thunderstorms way more. Well, either way, it's scary. But living out in California, they're used to it. I mean, I guess it's just a matter of. I mean, like people that live in Tornado Alley and stuff. I don't know how you would ever get used to that, but somehow I guess they do. They get prepared and they get used to it. I know when I was out in California, they were saying about how they actually make the buildings, the high-rise buildings, uh, to move a certain amount so that when the earthquakes do come, that they don't fall. So I don't know how correct that is, but it does make a little bit of sense. Yeah, well, we had that little earthquake just what 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, the same week of the solar eclipse. We had an earthquake up here, which is rare, very rare. Jody, and oh my God, if a cop car or an ambulance goes up the road, then the phone chain begins. Did it go by your house? How many minutes ago? Did it pass by? Trying to figure out whose house they went to. Uh, this is true, Rhonda. Doesn't matter where you live. Mother Nature's the boss. And we're just along for the ride. Got to go with the flow. Like it or not, all we got to do is deal. But there are some places that don't get quite as severe stuff as others. Skywalker said Jody had some coffee. Jody doesn't drink coffee. You drink tea, Jody? Trisha A's in the house. Good morning, Trisha. Hello. Sorry I'm late. I thought Wednesday was tomorrow. Okay, well, that's all right. At least you made it. We're still here. Still here for another hour and 6 minutes. Oh, wow. You haven't had a pop all week either. Started a low carb diet? Wow. Well, as long as it's low carb and not no carb, because that's not really healthy. A low carb little Debbie. Yeah, I think you're going to have a hard time finding that. Rhonda says, oh my God, how does anybody survive without coffee? Ed doesn't drink coffee either.
Nope.
There are some special people out there, Rhonda. Mountain Dew. Doug said he's a Mountain Dew man. Yeah,
Yeah, a
see,
lot of people like Mountain Dew.
now I don't drink soda, so. All right, JJ said he's going back to bed. Calm down a little bit. Keep watching. Ren and Fish Hotline, Ed. Skywalker said energy drinks taste better. You know, we just had a young kid, 18 years old, died from one of those energy drinks. Had a heart attack. Um, did you see that, Ed?
Yeah.
He got it at a Panera Bread, one of those high, extra high energy drink things, and yeah, young kid. A shame. Oh wow. Trisha said she drinks coffee and Dr. Pepper 24/7. Skywalker said, "Are you sure it wasn't from the shot?" I don't know that there was a shot involved. The only thing he had was his lunch and that drink, according to the article I saw. Wow. Rhonda said her stepson had a heart attack at 24 because he was drinking monsters, minimum of 6 a day. Wow. Yeah, it is rare, Skywalker. I will say it's not definitely not the norm. Um, everybody's system's a little different. You never know. But yeah, it's very sad. I don't think I ever had one of those monsters or any of those drinks like that. I even I drink coffee, but I drink it weak. You you drink 7 to 8 Rockstar a day. Is Rockstar a energy drink too, or a high caffeine drink? Is that what that is? I'm not familiar with that. Did you ever see anything like that here, Ed?
No.
A drink called Rockstar?
Nope. They got a bunch of different ones out, like Red Bull and stuff like that.
Well, yeah, but I never heard of the
The
particular
Rockstar, no.
Rockstar. Yeah, okay.
Monster drinks I heard of.
Yeah, yeah, I heard of Monsters. Rhonda said she can't handle the shakes that she gets after drinking one. She couldn't even imagine what would happen if she drank 7 or 8 a day. Yeah,
I
I
think they're loaded with caffeine. That's what I think.
Skywalker said it's an energy drink made on the West Coast. Yeah, Jody said she don't drink energy drinks, but she was drinking at least a 2 liter a day of soda. Wow.
A lot of sugar.
Rebels. Oh, okay. Doug, Rebel River Cat said Rockstar is available here. Okay. I just have never seen it, but then I never looked for any of that stuff either. Oh my goodness. Rhonda said she drinks 3 to 4 pots of coffee a day.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah, Rhonda. I think, yeah, Rebel said that they have it there too, and I think he's down in Virginia, or he's down that way too. Huh. Now Jody's drinking Gatorade Zero.
Gatorade's good for you.
Yeah,
Got electrolytes in it. Yep.
that's what they say. Skywalker said, "You're right, Ed. You build up an immunity to it."
Yeah.
Trisha said she thinks it's something more than caffeine. Yeah, like I said, I don't drink any of that stuff. uh, Skywalker said, Jody, I did too. Why do you think I just got dental implants? I guess drinking soda, yeah, that'll do it.
All that sugar, yeah.
Hmm. Oh, here we go. All right, here we go with the wizard again. Jody, see if you can find low carb and low sugar options of body armor. Taste better than Gatorade, and they have more flavors to choose from. There you go. There's another option. I just thought that was a line of clothing, body armor. Isn't that a line of clothing too?
Yep.
Huh? Doug said his son Michael drinks energy drinks nonstop.
Does he sleep much?
I would imagine he probably don't sleep at all. Doug, does Michael sleep much? Jody's gonna try those drinks today. If it's cold enough, she can drink it. All right. Rhonda said, I'm not sure if they have the cherry lime in low carb, but I got to tell you that stuff is like liquid crack for me. Uh, Doug said, no, he stays up a lot.
I guess he does.
Yeah. Huh. Jody said Stonefly is on the carnivore diet, and him and Bobcat gave her some ideas on what she could eat without having to cook a lot. But oh, Doug said he's like him. He works a lot too. Now that's a combination I never thought of. Pork chops and fried eggs Jody made tonight.
Sounds like a good combination.
I didn't say it wasn't good. I just said it not something I would think of. I don't know that I ever had that combination. Uh, Skywalker says sleep is for the weak. And that's why it's, 3:05 in the morning and we're all here. All 27 of us. Uh,
Just think of all the sleep I'll get when I die.
yeah, then, well, we'll never wake up to appreciate it.
I'll never say I'm tired.
You'll never say a lot of things. Jody said, butterflies. I almost cracked the eggs on top of the pork chops. I caught myself just in time. Remember the cheese and mashed taters accent? Yeah, I do. Yeah, yeah. Skywalker said, that's right. We are diehards. Yeah.
They don't call us night owls for nothing.
This is true. This is true. Well, you know, everybody has their thing. And staying up late is just something I never was an early morning person. I always hated to go to bed at night, but I always hated to get up in the morning too. I envy people that only need a few hours sleep that can burn the candle at both ends. I definitely not. I can do it for a day or so, but definitely not something I can do for a long time.
No. I enjoy my sleep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's when your body takes care of itself.
Yep.
Oh, that's interesting. Trish said she gardens better. She gardens better at night and gets more things done. Okay. When you used to go shopping late at night, Ed, was there many people there?
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Yep. The only thing is, it's worse than Walmart. Everybody's in their pajamas.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, well, that'll never happen on this end. You, Ed, if you ever see me outside in my pajamas, call 911 because I totally gone. Some crazy ladies out in the yard watering plants in her pajamas. No way I would go to a store. Oh my, that would never happen. Yeah. I told you about the lady I saw one day in Walmart with her onesie sleeper thing, like little kids wear, only it was for adults, and it had
Right.
little. It had a hood on it, and it had like little ears or something. I don't know what she was supposed to be. Um, just looked ridiculous. With the but to each his own. Like you
Yeah.
said. Definitely got some people to turn their heads. Yeah, ever since COVID, Trish, there used to be a lot of places open 24, 24/7.
Yeah, Redner's was one of them.
Yeah, Walmart,
Well, Walmart's still open 24/7.
CVS. I don't think Walmart's open 24/7.
The one up in Montgomeryville's not?
I don't think so.
Huh.
You mean Montgomery? You mean the one here on in Hilltown,
Yeah,
near our house here, right? That's the
right.
one you mean, huh?
That's the one that used to be open
Yeah,
24/7.
yeah, I know. You used to go there after when you got done your night shift.
Yep.
Walmart Supercenter closed. Hours 6 to 11 every day.
Huh.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't think it was open. And CVS used to be open 24/7. They're not. They're not open 24 hours either anymore. Nope, nope, not. I mean, really, after 9:30, you drive around. Everything like they rolled up the freaking sidewalks.
Yeah.
Jody said, "I see people in their moo-moos at Walmart." Yeah, you do never know what you're going to see at Walmart, Doug. I mean, you really get your share of sights, all kinds of sights. It's like you could just like park yourself on a bench in there and entertain yourself for the whole day. Trish said, if it looked like a gray wolf butterfly, it may have been me. No, I'm not really sure what that was supposed to be, but it definitely was not a wolf. Jody said, it's really, really country still here. You can see the crazy in their eyes. Yeah, Trish said that their Redner's isn't 24/7 either anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know anything that's 24/7. Not in this area anyway. Even the gas stations. At one time, you used to be able to get gas all kinds of hours. Not anymore. Even though it's self-serve, they still shut them down. Rebel said, "What the heck is Redner's?" Redner, Redner's is a grocery chain that is actually owned
And
by,
operated by the employees.
yeah, that's owned by the employees.
Yep.
Yeah. Trish
Just
said,
Wawa and 7-Eleven's open 24/7.
yeah, really. I didn't even know that they were all open 24/7.
Well, Wawa's has been, but some of the 7-Elevens I think are shutting down early now.
Yeah. Hmm.
Tricia, I just gave you a wrench, sweetie.
Well, we know your wrenches are working.
Yep.
Well, we'll see what happens next time we see Sampy. He should have one.
You might have a third channel. I don't know. But I could swear I gave him one.
Well, you like I said, if he has two channels, you could very well be right. He might have been in on the other channel.
Right.
Rebel said Wawa's always open. Okay.
And then if you go down to Virginia, they got those
Sheets.
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 What's
Yeah.
it called?
Sheets.
Yeah. They're
Yeah.
open 24/7.
Yeah, they're actually out in western and northern Pennsylvania too.
They're like a glorified Wawa as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, it is. It's like it's typically the same.
Right.
Trish said your cough sounds much better, Ed.
Yeah, it's getting there.
Yeah, it's not near as bad as it had, or well, your voice in general isn't near as bad as it was last week this time.
Right. Yep.
Jody said she's amazed when she travels at all the stores and businesses in the city. Their Cato's and Crystals closed for lack of business.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, we don't have. I don't know if they're big chains or not because we don't have anything like that around here. But most of our small business owners um, have lost most of their businesses due to COVID. Started it off, and then corporate greed finished them off. All right, Rebel. Well, I guess you're home from work and you're going to get a shower and go to bed. Well, sounds like a plan. All right. Thanks
There
for
you
coming
go.
in. Always good to see you. Be well. Stay safe.
Thanks for stopping in,
Sleep.
pal.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's 3:18, and you still have 23 people looking at you.
I hope they
And we're
remember
still
this.
waiting. We're still waiting for that real squeal.
Yeah.
Really. Walmart Shoe Show. Never heard of that. Tractor Supply, Dollar General, Family Dollar, the only place to buy clothes for the whole county. Dollar General and Family Dollar sell clothes?
They're not open 24/7 though.
Well, no, but she's just saying about businesses in her area. Um, wow. Walmart Shoe Show, Tractor Supply, I could see where they might have. They do have certain, like, I know they have cowboy boots and that kind of thing.
Oh, they got work jeans. They got Carhartt stuff in there.
Right. Well, that's what I mean. I can see that for clothing, but Dollar General and Family Dollar to buy clothes for the whole
Yeah,
county.
no, I never heard that.
I never saw. Well, I mean, maybe they do sell clothes down there in theirs because, like, some of the stores now, they're not just dollar stores. They have higher price stuff, like the dollar store in Lansdale. They have racks that like are $5, and some stuff's even $10. I mean, they tell you it's more than $1, but they have it now. So I mean, I could see maybe something like that might have some kind of clothing.
Right. Don Johnson, good morning.
Good morning,
How you
Don.
making out, pal?
Jody forgot you were fishing, Ed.
Yeah, this is only my second week back, Jody.
Yeah. Well, she was in last week.
You
She
want to
said,
throw the
"Come on,
picture up
Ed."
of the fish I got after the stream?
She said, "Come on, Ed, catch me a flatty."
Yeah.
It would be nice. Would be
Butterflies.
yes.
Throw the picture of the fish that I caught after the stream last week.
Okay. All right, here we go. Here's the handsome fellow he caught last week after the live.
Yeah, so every week what you're going to see is anything that's caught after the stream is over, I will post it like this with the date on it, and you'll see it the following week. So when our stream closes tonight, anything that's caught after that, I'll take a picture, have the date on it, and you'll see it next week. That's something new for this season. Because a lot of people ask me, "Oh, you're out there till 8 o'clock in the morning. Did you catch anything?" Yeah. So that kind of gave me the incentive to do this.
Well, it's good because I mean we don't get to see you catch it, but at least we see what you caught then.
Right. Exactly.
So Jody's chanting, "Flatty, flatty, flatty." Louder, 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 Jody.
Yeah, they got to hear it here in Pennsylvania.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Rhonda said, Jody, not to take away from Ed's catches, but did you see that Tomcat caught two flatties in 2 days from the dock? Yeah, that's pretty amazing for him.
Yeah, being that he only got one last year,
Yeah, she said
and he
she
already
did.
got two already.
Yeah, she said she did see it.
That's awesome.
Yeah, like I
And
said, he
Rhonda,
does.
you can never take anything away from me, sweetie. I'm not catching nothing.
Yeah, Rhonda said she was so happy for him. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he spends a lot of time out there.
Oh my gosh, he's dedicated. He really is really dedicated. Huh?
When you spend 81 days on the dock, that's a lot of time.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, that's called dedication for sure.
Yeah. He's
Rhonda said
already at 1,500, or what is it? 15?
1,500
Yeah,
pounds
1,500 pounds already.
for the year.
Yeah.
We're only in partway into May. Um,
So I think he'll get his 3,000 with no problem.
Rhonda said she needs coffee. She had a little typo, but Jody said she's going to try to catch some this weekend. She's going to try to stay out all night Friday or Saturday. Well, James said you guys are going to get some pretty severe weather, so He said he don't think there's going to be much fish caught.
Rhonda, when you fished the dock, did you go live?
What's that?
Rhonda, she said, I just visited the dock and got home the 27th. I was wondering if they went live when she was there.
Oh, I didn't see that she went live anywhere. But did you go live when you were there, Rhonda?
Apparently, she must have caught fish because she says, I so need to go back.
Right. Well, it might have been just relaxing too. Jody said, and I better not catch hashtag just a blue. Uh,
Yeah, I guess that's why Tom don't go too live on the dock because they don't get no signal.
yeah, that's very possible. Yeah, a lot of places, if you don't have a signal, it might be a good place to fish, but you can't go live without a signal. Oh, see, okay. Rhonda said, if I fish when I'm there, yay me. But I truly go for the company and the friends. Fishing is just the bonus. I get that. Like I said, sometimes it's just relaxing, just socializing, and just hanging out. Sometimes you need that peace and quiet, or a different kind of peace and quiet. Did you eat any of your snacks yet, Ed?
This one was doing some funky stuff.
Ron just said I could watch Michelle in the kitchen all day. Not that she wants to be in the kitchen all day, but I could. Yeah, she whips up some good food. I hear Tom saying all the time about what she's making and stuff. Like she's amazing. What you doing, Ed?
It was acting really funny.
It's acting funny.
Real funny, yeah.
Okay.
But it stopped, so it's not doing it anymore.
Well, I guess we can safely say it wasn't a 40-pounder. That's funny, Jody. Jody said the first time she went to Tom and Michelle's, Michelle asked her what she wanted to eat. She said a loaf of bread, bologna, bag of chips, and a pop. She was appalled. She made steak and shrimp and salad and potato and pasta and not potato pasta. Yeah, well, it wasn't anything, Jody.
Temperature's definitely dropping.
Yeah, you said dropping fast, huh?
Yep.
Let me see what my thing says. Well, it says it's 59 in Phoenixville.
Feels colder than that.
And the low for tonight's only supposed to be 56 there. Well, your wind is only 4. And it says it feels like 58. Now
I think I put my perk on.
that's what my phone's saying. Yeah, well, you have it. You might as well use it. That's why you have it, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, that's true, Jody. She said you still have time. A fish could be down there watching the bait, just waiting to hit it. Well, we've all seen that happen at the end of a show. More than once. You never know. Would be nice. We got 26 minutes to find out if you can make that happen.
Well, it's cold enough I can see my breath.
Really?
Yep.
Ed, Jody wants to know, how far are you casting? She always I always kill my live bait when I cast off.
No, I'm not casting that far.
You cast pretty far.
Oh.
Can you see those trees back there?
Yeah.
That's probably not even 30 yards. And I'm just casting in front of them. Because that's all structure. It's down under the water.
Right. Which is basically what it looks like in that picture that Jeff took, right?
Right.
So that's pretty far away. Or you don't think so?
For you, maybe. Not for me.
Okay. I mean, I'm looking at the picture now and it looks like a pretty good distance to me from your boat to the structure.
Yeah, well, you're not casting into the structure. You'll get hung up
Right, you're right in front of it
in
though.
front of it. Exactly. Yep.
All right.
Yep.
You're the boss. Whatever you say.
I'm never a boss.
On this show you are.
Rhonda's the boss.
Well, Rhonda's the wizard. You're still the boss. It's still your show. Yeah, I always thought that you cast pretty far, and it's a nice smooth way of out. It's not like 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 an abrupt drop or anything. It's like a real nice steady flow. I guess all those years practice come in handy.
Jody, if you put your hook through the fish on a diagonal, when you cast, you'll have a harder time losing your bait than if you were just putting it right through the fish, right through the side. You know what I mean? Put it on a 45-degree angle. It's harder for that hook to come out of the fish.
There you go, Jody. There's your tip of the day. Has the water temperature changed at all?
Yeah, it's 70 degrees now. It was 72 when I started.
Yeah, that's his favorite spot, Jody. He always sets up there and then casts right into the front of the structure. How he can control where that thing ends, I don't know, but I've only ever seen you get hooked up, what, twice?
Yeah.
When did you start fishing, Ed?
When?
Yeah. But like what age?
I remember my mom taking us when my dad was working, and we were probably about 4 and 5 years old.
Oh, okay. So it's been a while. It's been a few minutes.
Yeah.
What kind of hooks do you have tonight, Ed? Jody wants to know.
My favorite are the triple threats.
What size?
They're 10-aught.
Jody, are you fishing any of the upcoming tournaments besides your own flathead tournament? Trisha has a question to ask you, Ed.
Who?
Trish,
Yes.
they really fished back then?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a stick with a string on it.
Oh,
Well, that's where you saw the maggots, right?
yeah. Well, that was later on.
Why, how old were you then?
Probably about 10.
Oh, okay, not much later. And that stuck with you all these years.
I want to eat rice because of it.
Unreal. Unbelievable. Left that much of a mark on you.
Do you have that wheel hooked up?
Yeah. The giveaway tool?
Show everybody the 40-pound fish I got a couple 2 weekends ago.
That's it, right? Or is it
Yeah,
just
yeah.
it's this one?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Because nobody saw that caught, I do have it on video, but the video's too long to try to hand out to people. So what I wanted to do this year was every fish that was caught over 40 pounds, I wanted to do a giveaway. So what do you think we do one tonight?
For that one?
Yeah.
Sure. Anybody want to get in on this?
Put hashtag combo in there.
Yeah, I am. Let me take you off. Oh wait, I have to. Here we go. Anybody have a guess? Put it or anybody just put your name in chat like always. Hashtag combo. And this is for the 40-pounder that Ed caught 2 weeks ago.
2 Saturdays ago, yeah.
That was caught after the live. Yeah. Jody said she is, but she doesn't do well in the day fishing for the tournaments.
Right.
Um, it's really hard to compete with the Potomac in a numbers contest. So she
Right.
give me a night tournament for biggest fish, and she can hold her own. Well, they are having that Midnight Madness one on the 24th, Jody. Well, Mullet Man so far is the only one in on the giveaway pool. So we'll let it go for a little bit. We have 14 minutes.
There we go. We got Don Johnson in there. There's
There
two.
we go. We got two. Come on, people. Get a Ed Evans combo.
River Rat 3030's in the
There
house.
we go. There he got out of the shower just in time.
There you go.
And this is and I'm sure everybody knows what the combo looks like, but this is what you're going to be winning, and a butterfly sticker. So that's your combo. Plus a
Jody, you don't have a hat.
What's that?
Jody says, I'm not putting in because I already have a shirt and hoodie.
Yeah, well,
She don't have a hat.
right. Doug said he's been watching and listening. Look at that. 3030's here.
There you go.
Howdy, 3030. Good morning.
Trisha, put hashtag combo
Trish, just the way you see it up here, put it in.
on the screen, just like that.
There you go.
That a girl.
There you go. Jody said she won the Midnight Madness boot and the championship finale when she was in it.
Very nice.
Jody said, true, I don't have a hat. So there you go. Now she put in. Very good. Excellent. Way to go. Can never have too much Schuylkill River rat stuff.
How many people did you say was in the room? We only got 5 people shooting for this?
21 people in the room.
And we got 5 entries.
No.
Some people must be
1,
sleeping.
2, 3, 4,
6.
Yeah, you got 6. Huh. Yeah, well, hey. Then everybody in there has a really good chance to win.
Yeah.
So did Jeff say how many hats he got this time?
1.
No.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep. He only had that one made up for John. That was it.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Well,
Well, she said she didn't mind, you know what I mean? Having them made one at a time.
I'm sure she doesn't mind, but it's hardly worth his gas and stuff running around picking it
That's
up.
how I look at it.
You know,
That's
he picked it up, took it to John's house, and went
right.
back home to Norristown. I mean, between the time and the gas.
Right.
I,
Yeah, Jody was saying some people watch on their TV and don't enter.
well, this is true.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah. Because if I have it on, well, I do have it on the TV too, but I always have to, if I want to get in on anything, I always have to chat and everything. I have to use my phone anyway. This is true. So we'll give it, it's 3:51. We'll spin at,
355.
yep. Last couple minutes, people. Anybody out there? You still have a few minutes to put in. Hashtag combo for a hat, shirt, and sticker from Ed and a sticker from Butterflies. Well, this night went pretty fast.
Yeah, because we didn't catch no fish.
It did for me, and well, it would have gone faster if you would have caught fish, but
Right.
well, maybe you can make it a fishing show before the night's over.
Oh, I definitely will. I'll show pictures next week
Mm-hmm.
because you know my favorite time's from 4 to 8.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's been proven the last 2 weeks.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Yep.
Mhm. Getting there. Well, Mr. Rogers has been here for the duration.
Awesome.
Does Don Johnson have any of your stuff, Ed? Or,
Yeah, he's got a shirt.
okay, he's got a regular shirt.
Yeah, I don't think he has a hat.
Hmm.
Plus, he's got my sticker. Of
Well,
course.
yeah. Well, your stickers are all over everywhere.
Yeah.
No, your shirts have traveled around too.
Yeah. They're
Went
over in the UK.
went to the UK, went to Israel, um, went on a cruise just not too
Yeah.
long ago down to the Caribbean.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, they're getting around better than you.
Yep.
They're seeing the world. All right, I'm gonna spin. Here we
All
go.
right. Good luck, everyone.
Yep. Hunter, look at that, Jody. You didn't want to put in and look at this. Lucky you. Now you have a hat. Very good. Very good.
Butterflies, you want to run my email across the bottom?
Yep. Congratulations. I'm sure she has it, but
Yeah, we'll do it anyway.
yeah. There you go.
Jody, just send me your address again and your shirt size, and we will get that out to you first thing tomorrow after I get home.
Yeah.
If I get it tonight from you, well, this morning.
What? You don't have her stuff?
What?
You don't have her information?
I I don't know that I have her address anymore.
Okay. All right. Send it to me too, Jody, because I keep that stuff. You can text me your address.
You could take the giveaway tool down now.
Okay. Oh my gosh, just maneuver my mouse here. There we go. Back to chat. Okay, we're back to Jody said, "What did I do?" Oh, she was late in the video. She didn't know she won. Like I can read that email. Um, I can text it to you, Jody, if you want me to. Well, Ed, you can text her your email.
Jody, it's edevans00 at gmail.com. Just send me your address and your shirt size. And my shirt sizes go from men's small to 5X. So you can pick any size you need. Everyone's saying congratulations to
Yeah.
Jody. See that? She woke up just in the nick of time.
Mm-hmm. I sent it to her, Ed.
Okay.
I sent it to you in Messenger, Jody. She said, throw me a couple hooks to try too, Ed.
Okay.
Yeah, you got plenty, right?
Yep.
Just make sure you wrap them in paper so that they don't get hooked on the material and stab her when she goes in to get it out. You hear me?
Well, I could put a file across the point so it's not so sharp.
No. Just wrap it in like a index card or something.
No, I got some heavy duty plastic bags I can put them in.
Okay. Put them between the stickers, maybe, in the bag.
Well, in the envelope with the stickers, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't need a hook through the finger.
Trisha, you were close. It did stop on your name before it flipped one
Yeah.
more time.
Yeah. Better luck next week, Trish.
Yes. Hopefully, I catch a 40-pounder. Well, even if I catch one off screen and take a picture of it and show it next week, we'll roll the wheel again.
Right. But who knows? I mean, you may just catch a fish and she just may guess the weight dead on that she wins the combo.
Exactly. Yep.
The possibility is there too. She said, "Thanks. I mean, congratulations, Jody." LOL. Jody's there anytime, Trish. Oh, what a good group of people.
Oh, awesome.
What a great group of people at 4 o'clock in the morning still have a sense of humor.
There you go.
I'll tell you. Jody said, "Are you in the Midnight Madness tournament?"
Yes, I am. I actually bought a scale for one tournament.
Yeah, well, that's all right. You have it in case there's another one.
Well, it's the only tournament after 12 o'clock, so
Well, I know, but there's always another year or whatever. You know. Last year he had 2 Midnight Madnesses. And if you weren't so stubborn, you could go in the 6 to 12. But I know your strategy.
I got a better shot after that.
I
Not
know.
before.
I know how you think. And I mean, I can't say you're wrong because you're proving it right here the last couple weeks. I mean, the bite is better early morning.
Yeah, it is.
So, well, it is 4:02, Ed.
All right.
Did you want to say good night to your
Sure.
wonderful audience here? You still have 23 people looking at you?
And half of them are sleeping.
Well, that's all right. They might be listening in their sleep.
All right, gang. I want to thank you all for coming out and sharing the night with us, or morning, I should say. Um, I'll be here till 8 o'clock in the morning, and if I do catch anything, which I know I'm going to, we will post it again next week on next week's show. You know, the aftermath. That's what I'm going to call it, the aftermath. Um, with that being said, uh, hopefully you all stop by again next week, and we'll do this all over again. But hopefully we catch fish more, on this show. I picked these hours because there was already a gentleman with a show during the prime time that I would pick, but I didn't want to step on anybody's toes, so I picked it off hours that nobody had, and you can see why. Nobody wants these hours, but we'll make the best of it. That's all. And yeah, Jody, I'm in the Midnight Madness tournament, and I'm hoping you're going to come out. I think it'd be a lot of fun, that tournament. I'll probably fish the trestle up there. It'd be noisy, but I get a lot of fish up there. That's where I got that triple header that one night on your show. But yeah, I'm here till 8 o'clock in the morning, so we'll see what happens. That's it, Miss Butterflies. You want to say goodbye?
Okay, yeah. Good night, everyone, or
Again,
good
Jody, on
morning,
your win.
everyone. Thank you for coming in. We appreciate all your support and everything, and we'll look forward to seeing you next week. And in the meantime, be well, stay safe, and have a good day.
Take care, everyone.
Bye, everybody.